We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Mustn't let it burn.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Welcome, and well met.
Off to market I go.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth. Welcome, and well met.
Nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Would you mind coming over here?
It's gonna be a lonely life.
Bit bland. Can I throw in?
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Truly.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Eludes me, but well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former... most hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Look, as long as you
Follow me, if you would.
Oh dear.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out...
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
At once, Master.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Indeed, you are correct. We must rest, though the sun is still... To this world I return.
Good morrow, everyone.
Shall we get some rest then? A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Shall we get some rest? A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the... Shall we get some rest? A good sleep will ensure we are...
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Over here, if you please.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
This really is fine.
And should my tale...
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent due.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
Would you mind coming over here? Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities. Leap. For now, let us follow.
Lots to be taken care of.
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them.
I must remember to dust the shelves.
No hurry to leave.
Tis me who come to see really.
Tranquil places such as
Where was
this
that bound
are
again?
real treasures.
My bed once, and I shan't resist.
Pray, follow me. Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
One must take pride in it. This is beyond just.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Well done, Master.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Oh,
It's been a hard day.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm... sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'm not interested.
Might have a look around.
Turn out your
See what else
pockets.
on.
Over here, if you please. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can defend ourselves. Follow me, if you would. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
I will protect you.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike you down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. One of us has been drenched.
Shall we see how our village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The Gartorians, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I've got it pinned! We'll have a hard time spitting its spell fluid at us now!
Well done.
The arisen has been drenched!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon! I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Right you are.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm. I'm picking a few.
Here we go again.
Go on.
Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I'll ne'er tire of this. There's more where that came from. I wasn't looking for a fight, but I can take ye. Are ye trying to piss me off? Ye really pushing your luck.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped.
I shan't let them harm you.
Hard. Be sure to avoid open flame.
Hobgoblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Where is it? Are you alright? I'll keep them pinned down.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
Then I shall remain by your side.
This calls for a curative.
Keep on, Little Risen, and I'll strike them down.
A wise man.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well done.
Much obliged. For you. I dare say you've earned it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Very well. I shall return.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own. One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Over here, if you please. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
I am well aware of this. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
us has been drenched.
I'll put this to use.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. is nigh unstoppable when 'tis dropped. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we going to attack it without conquering it?
'Twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This is where my luck runs out. Boy, I need help. Wonder how long this job.
At once, Master. Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Seems we have enraged our foes.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
Understood.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
'Tis a Minotaur!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant your weapon a magical boon. your disposal. Wait a moment. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Well done.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. What's this? Never have I encountered such a strategy.
It is not what I expected.
Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. I have an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
You're really pushing your luck.
Would you mind coming over here?
An ogre comes!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
By all means. Knock its feet out from under it and strike edge with hooks.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory!
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Over here, if you please.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare...
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
We must remain vigilant.
One of us has been drenched!
I've got him pinned! We'll have a hard time sprinting it well in it now!
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right. Shall we report this development to Captain Brant? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
bear it. I'll make it through.
A breeze much like this one blew that fateful day.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
This inspires
Welcome.
My feet always lead me.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastring kingdom.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Gather round.
Oh, what does this...
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round, gather round. treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you, nay, even if it should.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
And should my tale entertain you, nay. Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as, "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Always in for my wares.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the sky. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble? Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin. Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by... Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a knight as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour the gigantus did pale, but who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a knight as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour the gigantus did pale, but who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Pleasant breeze.
Welcome. What should I get up to today?
suppose I ought to earn my pay.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What should I do?
They
I
get
don't know
fucking
what
about.
to do.
Someone wild.
Alms, alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Let me get that.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Maybe I'll kick right here.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Just remembered, I've somewhere to be. Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there...
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
Interested in my
I know
wares?
that lass from somewhere.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I dare not showcase a performance unperfected. This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
Interested in my wares?
Mayhap I ought to be getting to ease my mind of its burden.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What shall I get out that seems naught can cure our desire for oblivion? I ain't gonna make any coin here.
Have a mouthful. Interested in my wares?
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place. A hard day's work, is it too? Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Don't I know that lass?
Go
on, have a look.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Suppose I'd best get to work. Interested in my wares?
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the
Go
table.
a few hours
Have a
sleep
look.
ought to help order my thoughts.
Where's
Mayhap
my
I ought to
dagger?
be getting home. My claws could use a trim.
Times are hard, barely scraping by.
Interested in my wares?
I'd sooner not associate with drunkards. Any loose coin about, enough to make me rich?
Some meat would be nice. Not one so costly.
It's go on, have a look.
Performance like mine requires no Wish I'd been born a ostentation. nobleman, son.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Interested in my wares? Almost wish aught would happen to shake
I'm
things
tired
up.
of breaking my back for someone else.
Not a care in the
Go
world.
on,
May
have a
have
look.
to be getting
At least
home.
I have my life. This is my sort of place. The more
I'm
the
tired of
merrier.
breaking my back for someone else.
My grey matter requires a little stimulation.
My bed.
Interested in my wares?
Shan't resist.
Don't I know that lass? I
I'm
end up
tired of
feeling
breaking my back
weary
for
even
someone
after
else.
a day of rest.
Oh, this won't do. I'm in no
Go
fit state.
on, have a
No
look.
shame in letting down your hair now and
And I
then.
shan't resist.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman.
Not my kind of place, this.
It seems naught can cure our desire for oblivion.
Interested in my wares?
I'm aching for a fight.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Lots to do. I pity those
Go on,
content
have
to
a
live
look.
in idleness.
The things I could do with an ox cart full of
Suppose
gold.
I'd best get to work.
What am I supposed to do?
Interested in my wares? This year's wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Barely drag my arse out of bed.
Go on, have a look. Suppose I'd best get to work. I end up
Drink
feeling
is a vice
weary
of
even
less
after
better be
a
worth
day
it.
of rest.
Can scarce afford to
bloody
keep
hell.
this bed these
Interested
days.
in my wares?
Lots to do. Precious little time. This is no place to compose my thoughts.
One of these days I'll buy
Go
myself a
on,
man.
have a look.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. It seems naught can cure our desire for oblivion.
Interested in my wares?
Where was I bound again?
Suppose I'd best get to work.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
I'd sooner not associate with drunkards.
Whatever
Go
am I to
on,
do?
have a look.
I'm in fine fettle
Not
today.
my kind
No
of
shame
place,
in letting
this.
down your hair now and then.
Nice, juicy beasts.
I mustn't get complacent.
Interested
need of
in
a
my
new skill.
wares?
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Suppose I'd best get to work. Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
The hard
Go
day's work
on,
is
have a look.
Ain't gonna make
Lots
any
to
coin
do.
here.
And precious little time.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away. This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
A few
Interested
hours
in
sleep
my
ought to
wares?
help order my
I
thoughts.
always
Let's
thought a
see.
short straw.
Where to next?
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up. Go on,
Drink
have
is
a
a
look.
vice of lesser men.
And nary a coin to show
Stock
for
up on the basics. Flour, salt, fat, dirt, sweat and toil. Each day's miles.
I'm ill at ease here.
Interested in
Seems
my
naught
wares?
can cure our
Any loose
desire for
coin about,
oblivion.
enough to make me rich.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. Almost wish aught would
I'm
happen
in
to
fine
shake
fettle
things
today.
up. Go on, have
A
a
few
look.
hours sleep ought to help order my
The things
thoughts.
I could do.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Interested in my wares?
I mustn't falter.
Soon
All I've got left is
By your leave, Arisen.
Bleeding rogue!
Alms, alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I'm ill at ease.
go home and write down.
I don't know what to do.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I've no time to be social.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mate.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
But not at the expense of my duty.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
All this quiet makes me come o'er anxious.
There is surely no fate more wretched than this.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
What's this I smell?
Suppose I'd best get to work.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
someone do aught about this?
Too quiet here for my liking.
All I've got left are my aches and pains. I know how to spend.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily night.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, cease sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again? I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labour? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Feels eerie. Will someone do aught about this? Where to now?
Look, as long as you please.
Always leave me here.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fair. You know where to find me.
Perhaps you might provide me with some inspiration.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
We must rest, though the sun is still up. shall we get some rest then? A good sleep will ensure we are... Shall we get some rest? A good sleep will ensure we are...
Dead on my feet.
May have welcome about some of the world.
I find your company to be rather dignified.
Quite the predicament.
Damn near enough of this.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
So, now the man is in his rightful station. Yet I cannot but wonder whether 'tis where he truly belongs.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brant? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. Follow me, if you would.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and we see a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one. Well, you needn't decide this very...
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Look at the fly.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
Wish I could go on an adventure. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Now to report to Captain Brant. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The townspeople depend on me. Boots lace, belt strap. I'm ready for patrol.
Oft we forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
All I need my help.
This is where I can learn my threats. Overwhelming.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I'll take any chance not to think on my feet. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Would you mind coming over here?
Why is everyone always in such a hurry? This town must have needs. my duty to find them.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Where to next?
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, if you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay...
Well then, sire, how might I be of service?
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my review? You bought it for me! Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Always a fresh breeze.
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Shall we get some rest?
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on? Now to report to Captain Brant. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. We're here, Master.
Welcome.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have your...
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all
About time to pull it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Well done, Master. By your efforts, our task is complete.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Well said.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, be cautious. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of...
Look as long as you can.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
I sense eyes upon us.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Can't think of any reason we need to be speaking.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use Keurig? Is 'tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
my talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
a troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
You can count on me to fly to your... aid in your...
The time of our parting has come.
Shall we
Thank you for
discuss
everything.
tactics now or later?
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
The road's at your head. The road's at your head. Doctor work wants to put bread on the table.
I've trained for this.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
I suppose I ought to get used to this.
You'll get what's coming to you.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Don't think I'll stand for this. Living hard. Dreams of freedom.
Busy out today.
Interested in my work?
My apologies, friend, but but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see...
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Pray, follow me.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We shall remain here.
Make it quick. I ain't cut out for this.
rival's as tired as I am.
Money can buy comfort, but not happiness.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Quit acting so chummy.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
And have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, tell me, does that ring? I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
At least I had my life. That's something.
So tired. I barely the vim to tie my boots.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I know so little of this world.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
Right you are.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I knew it would end like this.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
This should be of use.
You pushed your luck too.
No one's coming to my rescue, as I well know. Many hopes lie from my This place gives me an ill feeling. Places such as this ought to be protected. Causes
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Someone, help me!
My head hurts just thinking about it.
When does my watch end? Always the same. Well, now I'm like
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
welcome.
Say, have you business with the guild, sir? Should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Welcome.
I'm back. By your command, Arisen.
Well met.
Let me stay a while.
This patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Today?
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? Pray, sir, a moment of...
I'm a predicament. Some might find it barely the vim to tie my boots.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Lots to do.
A nice place for a picnic.
Suppose I'd best earn my keep.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I've trained for this.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. How are we to fight with such...
I don't know what to do.
I end up feeling weary. Day of Christmas.
Same as the one afore it.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I don't feel safe here.
Day of rest.
Time to be heading. Let me get that.
It's just another day. Same as the one afore it. Don't like this place at all.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure? Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people, looking for information. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next. If you have the place is full of unsavory characters, I should know. I was among them.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Day of rest. Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Whatever. I'm enough.
The repercussions. I've got to get home.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is
It's been a hard day.
You don't care a whit about my plight, do you?
My joints have been aching something fierce of late.
Wished were always night.
I don't know what to do.
You'll pass me, but
Now, where was I bound again?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May the... You've my gratitude. I have seen your path. May the... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
The things I could do with an ox cart full of gold.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
If anyone else shared my soul. My sword arm could use some work. All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. Field theory we know one about.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off behind it.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off.
You know what, this doesn't sit well with me.
It's just another day, same as the one afore it.
What should I do?
Couldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
Humility's here. Well, it's gotta be in the thick of things, me.
Enough to conflict or place
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
I ought to have enough for a few
Better be
consumer
heading home.
spices.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Maybe he was hoping to...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I end up feeling weird even after a day of rest. Pretty kind to me.
It's just another day, same as the one afore it. The other day, I chanced to snout. That's not so, and rightly so. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit.
Love waking up knowing anything could happen.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Wonder if there's any time.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Whatever am I to do?
be kind.
Scarce a thing to keep us fed these days. Terrible itch. Hope 'tisn't fleas.
Good day, sir.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
Good day, sir.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos. Good day, sir. Good day, sir.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
We'd best report back. Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
What? Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
Right you are. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
True enough. This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
The books ne'er seem to...
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Over here, if you please.
Maybe I'll kick right here. Hasn't anyone got coin to spend? Suppose that's enough for one day.
What should I do? I don't know what to do.
I shall wait.
Nice place for a picnic.
I shall not. I must go where duty calls me.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly... Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be...
Must hold out till someone comes.
Tis good to be reunited.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Shall we see? Out the young man from the other day? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Somehow my feet
Well met, sir.
We have reached our destination.
Hi. Faring, would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I say. You're not from round here, are you? Are you How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But after all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Very well. I shall return.
All I've got left in my
Shall we get some rest then?
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are. We have arrived.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a true, since Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell, the man's dedication to justice mayhap would be prudent To visit man on occasion, and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom? Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this.
That was certainly worthwhile.
An achievement to be proud of.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to...
Follow me. If you would. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the...
Not much going on hereabouts.
Aught you need of me? A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent due... viciously. Fancy a look at my wares? Best get to work. No shame in letting down your
Would spend all my days selling.
market I go.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Something smells divine.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
This world's gone to the dogs.
Think I can manage? Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastry. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us. Let us...
Do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Well met, sir.
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths. It's big.
What can I throw? Got to make a list of the things I'm running low.
Yes, master.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Let me get that.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
I think I can manage.
Where the Saurians?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Hold the enemy focused, and I will strike them down. A wise strategy. Trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This calls for a curative. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves.
Keep your eyes open.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
At last, it all becomes clear.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I shall do as you say. This calls for a curative.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
I've a skill that could see us through this situation. Might I be of assistance?
I shall come at once, Arisen.
What a relief. Now, let us not tarry. The village awaits.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastren? You're banished, all of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
All that effort for a reward so unjust. The village chief is a callous man to cast Sir Fioran and the others out.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Buy a little something, won't you? Many thanks, sir.
Well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
What's become of my fur? Used to be much silkier.
This is hard.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. What about you seems familiar.
Would you mind coming over here?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the most hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Welcome.
Here we are.
Hoi, friend! Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the life.
Right you are.
Puts me in the mood for a song. By your command, Arisen. What should I get on?
Something smells divine.
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
I'll need to replenish my stock before long.
At your left.
Welcome.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
I'm in fine fettle today.
favours the patient, I always say.
Try all I might. I can't get the sun off my skin.
Can't work as late as
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead. Not to look forward to, but a long day of work. I'm in fine fettle today. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. Best oil my equipment. Full of chance.
Yes, Master.
You!
Why do we retain normal nights if I stay here with you?
Huh. Huh. Huh.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
No matter how you look at That's quite enough. What's going on? Time to head to market, methinks.
No easy answers here.
This is enough to break any man's spirit, this.
But dreams are free, I say.
Quite the predicament.
conundrum.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
No easy answers here.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be
seek
better
out
off
a
a
town
hermit.
yet.
Commander,
I need to replenish my stock of all lines.
I suppose that's enough for one day.
I just have far ready for the
Peruse at your leisure. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Lots to do. Tad rowdy.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
Nice nodded off for a moment there.
Shall we get... 'Twas a chimera I was tasked with battling. A ferocious and terrible beast. I'm in no hurry to face one again.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust.
Should I get out today? I shan't. Can't they see the old bloody faces watching? And in the mood to stir up trouble. As long as you think so.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Though, would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
I'll take any chance, not
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Then I shall remain by your side.
need anything.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Time to hit the sack. My bed. Has someone talked about this?
Quite clear for my liking.
It seems we must part.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
There's simply nowhere better in all the town.
Silence. Anyone gives me trouble, they'll take serious. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I'd sooner stay out. That's where it's hot.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep.
To me to solve this. That such peace reigned eternal. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use. At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
True enough.
Time to find me a mark.
As long as you
no escape. Oh.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer,
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
That's odd. Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim? A good sleep will ensure... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling...
Rested, I trust.
Oh dear.
I'm off to the tavern.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
We'll pull through yet!
And what choice have we?
How dare you!
There you are. You will share. And
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to abandon it. Pray, lend me your aid.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
The beast pits of fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Be wary. Aught is amiss. God save our best will do.
Of course. We can hear the thoughts to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
take that! Douse the flames before it is too late. The beast thinks of fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Caution! Terrible.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. True.
Can't expect to fare so well. My sickle's getting to be blunt.
such...
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
These old bones can hardly keep up.
What am I to do with
Another
my
day's
work? Always feels so far.
Here at the inn, we also offer change. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough. About me. Did you need something?
We must rest. Though the sun...
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Another errand to see to. saved. I haven't the words to thank you.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Sharplay.
I shall do as you say.
Bit of a tricky situation. You're wasting your time. I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
Oh, I can't complain, really.
Always a fresh breeze blowing out here.
Well met, sir.
It's been a hard day.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
You have my support.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
How might I aid you, sir?
Here to ask aught of me, are you? Have you need of me?
Fancy a look at my wares? In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
Now here's a welcome sight. I could do with an arm sucking
My brain matter requires a little stimulation.
Yes? Do we have business?
The other day, I espied an elf of all. Know you of the brine? Monsters they are, what haunt the deep.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
Now this is a conundrum. Oh dear.
Somehow my feet always carry
You're wasting your time talking to me.
Remember this.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
What should I get up to?
Well met, sir. I'd best sweep and dust before I open up.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here.
Nice, strapped. I'm ready for patrol. I'll take any chance not to think on my
I trust aught's well, sir.
We ask but a few coin for your entertainment.
Some time past, I encountered an elf in the forest across the river. He was tall, and rather handsome, I must say, I tell you. Whether we speak the same tongue, there's said to be an elven village someplace deep in the mountains. But I can't...
I'll take any chance.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
If you want my advice, heed no advice.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your... they'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
I'll gladly stay a while. Time to be heading home. Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
This is my sort of place, the more the merrier.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Whatever am I to do?
If you don't mind, sir, I've made you...
I live life as I please, and
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
What brings you here?
Me, as well as can be expected.
Somehow my feet...
Well met.
Hope to see you again.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easy.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Tis raining most heavily. A characteristic of these climes, mayhap.
There is naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Come, I'll lead the way. This is a very steep slope, Master. One can slide down it, but not climb back up. Ought I to proceed? We're here, and none the worse for wear.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
"'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you,
'Twill be an
pray-
honor to serve by your side. By your command, Arisen.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
To fix this up proper. 'Tis quiet about.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Well met, sir.
Whatever am I to do?
But not at the expense of my duty.
I'll collect. That. You needn't trouble yourself.
I shall do as you say. I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it.
We've got goblins!
One of us has been drenched.
Let my magic run the elemental boon!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Do not test me.
Now you've done it. There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier. So must have let the captain see my boots on my boots.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I quite agree.
It would seem we have what we need to hand. Over here, if you please.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
Follow. Here we are.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment. Well, go on. You know what to do.
We shall have to scour, high and low. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the place Arisen, or thereabouts.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We have arrived.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Shall we report our results? Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Efficiency at its best.
Once more!
Let me get that.
That stings!
Bleeding rogue!
We've arrived, just as planned.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good... Good deed all round.
I concur. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
You have my protection. One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
True enough.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
I shall come at once, Arisen. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
It is not what I expected.
Carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yes, Master.
There, Master! Saurians!
A curative ought to do the trick. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Now you've done it.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Any loot going about? Enough to make me rich?
What must needs be done?
Come on, have at it.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
needs to be done. Huzzah!
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
These beams are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Indeed, you are correct. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Focus your strength, Arisen!
I'll collect.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
We have found a material.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
Lion.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I do not espy any suitable footholds.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
I cannot fathom your intent.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
True enough.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
This battle is ours!
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Skeletons!
There! I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I can proceed no further.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Now then, which way?
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
I'm on my way. Resist if Goblins, Master!
yours, and you might cast the spell more quickly.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I grant you roaring flame.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Very well. I shall return.
This calls for a curative.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Battle is to be avoided, I think.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Of course. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Curative ought to do the trick.
Let me get that.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
fighter. Their ilk are deadly at close range.
Careful now.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
By your command, Arisen.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Beware! A Minotaur is come!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? I am well aware of employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Now I understand. I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might cast a spell more quickly.
Victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
I'm feckless, through and through. You have no right.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
It's been a hard day. I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its make.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
I am well aware of the particulars. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
That was scrumptious. I near feel as if I've been reborn.
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles.